had the original Lion robot set from Voltron sitting there, the complete ones, and I said, yeah, why not? This thing is fucking massive. It's like a foot and a half tall. There we go. Oh, and they've got electronics in them so that it actually talks when you plug things in. It can tell which piece you're plugging in. It sounded like he had just gotten into something.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get.
Thank you for reminding me I need to get my
There we go.
Streamlabs kicked on.
No.
Because the thing I have the most trouble with in this game is trying not to speed off a pit road.
Car 18, just hit the fastest lap. 7.226. Car on the right. Clear. Car 16, just hit the fastest lap. 6.669. Car 6, just hit the fastest lap. 5.735.
I also got lucky that that vintage toy store at the same time or about a week after I walked in, found the Voltron. I walked back in and they had a still sealed in-box Dragon Zord from the original Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. And those are what I'm mostly collecting, as I like the old Mighty Morphin ones. I grew up poor, now I have adult money. Yay me. Yeah. I currently have a garage going up on about an acre and a half out in the middle of nowhere, and that's going to be my race shop once I get it all set up.
Go left.
And I'm still in cost saving mode with a lot of things, so stuff like you mentioned SimRig, I built mine. Or am building mine, technically. I did the budget build originally, but get a bunch of 2x4s together. All right. Now I can't watch your shit. watch your stream as a friend, and it's not giving me the option.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Racing in practice, why
We're
not?
almost out of
Okay.
fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Now, if I were to register as a driver and load into the session, would I be just sitting there watching until it's my turn to race in that
Yep.
case, or is okay? I didn't know if that would actually fuck with your session or not.
Nope. Nope. I have to come in the pits, get out of the car for you.
Okay,
Other than that,
good.
watch.
Sounds like a plan.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Okay. Yikes. Let's fix that. All of a sudden,
Don't
I
forget
have you
to
in
hit this
stereo.
lap for more fuel.
But now,
Oh, I was setting up my my potential streaming service, and I've got double of you now. Whenever you talk,
Go right. You just
speaking
hit the
in stereo.
fastest lap.
Right on.
and that was clean lap on qualifying.
Right. S.R.A. sessions. Nice, that low fuel run. You said that was quali trim, right?
Yeah.
I'm guessing he must have
He's in here.
youngins. Right, he's in the session. He's not in the group or the voice chat. So I'm assuming he's kind of. Yep, I see him too. Yeah, I'm the one that's dragging your guys' I rating down. I'm not the lowest one in here though. I see a 412.
Where are you using that?
I'm loading into the session, and as I'm loading into the session, the second person down is an Adam Pelk. He's got a 412 rating and a 218 safety. He barely made the field.
Break. say that.
Do these things, I guess the next question, do these things affect I rating or safety rating?
Yes.
You've got a slow car on the left.
Cool. So good long clean session should help me big time.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you finish this race with a 0x, like 100 laps, because for each we're supposed to do like 100 laps roughly.
Yeah. If we split it evenly, it's going to be about 100 apiece.
You'll be at a 499A license at the end. What are you now?
Oh, C3 something.
Probably be a B license. If you run
I'm
clean.
okay with that.
Yeah, running the dark here is just not a mid.
Oh,
I
God,
have ran a lot of this. This is my third Bathurst.
Really?
Yeah. And the other 2 times, done them with Jack. And Jack likes to wreck cars here. Up. So, 2 races that I've done with him, I've done like the last 4.
Well, we're gonna try and not be like that today.
Hopefully.
I will endeavor to keep a car together for the entire shift. We'll see where we are when the dust settles.
6 gear. BMW doesn't use a lot.
Yeah.
So, forgot that you actually get into 6th on the track.
See, the GT3 I've got the most experience with is the McLaren, and the McLaren's only valid for like half of the races. It's not an IMSA car, so it doesn't get a whole lot of...
No, we need to update that one.
To be fair, I don't think the new McLaren's IMSA either. Is it? Because I thought...
Yeah, I ran the Daytona this year.
Oh, alright. I was about to say, I just know that the McLaren and the Ford were non-IMSA cars, so they haven't been in the event. Plus, when they do multi-class, they're limited on the number of cars they can throw in a section.
And iRacing scanned that.
Alright.
Yeah, they both ran Daytona this year.
Well, then I look forward to seeing one of them. I like my McLaren. It's scrappy.
Oh, if they add the new, I'll
Good to know.
I'm a McLaren fan.
Good to know.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Oh, and I could start spotting if I wanted to.
Yeah, don't do that because it'll take away. Takes away the spotter in game.
Ah. Oh, you're running the game spotter and not the.
Yeah, I haven't done crew chief in a while.
Okay, fair enough.
I need to. I mean, don't get me wrong. Back to it.
I like mine, or the crew chief. It seems like it's a little more active than the iRacing spotter. Did you just run a 207 flat?
206 now.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, somebody just ran a 206.5 though.
Fine, I mean, I saw his lap.
Well, it's an endurance race, so I guess we.
Oh yeah, I'm just getting quality runs. Ooh. A little light there.
Yeah. Oh, you're in the downhill section now. Okay.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. Go right. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, the fucking pits. Fucking.
Yeah.
Make sure to have a button.
Where is the pit pit entrance at?
It is.
Slow car ahead. Go
That was
right.
something I don't think I've practiced yet, as I have no idea where the pit entrance is.
It is right before the last turn. Right before the last left in.
Okay.
You'll see it when I pit.
Car, 16, just hit the
Right.
fastest lap. 5.3.
Yeah, regardless, I might just jump in a little bit just to get some practice on that.
Well, if you want to, I'm fine doing this.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna just back out and go drive. You can.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm going to, because I definitely want more practice, because while I can get down to those speeds, I want to make sure I can do it consistently. Or get down to those times, not speeds, rather.
Right side. Clear. Got a slow car on the right. Car, 6, just hit the fastest lap. 5.10. 5. Left side. Clear on the left.
That's right. So, sweet Christ. 205.52 just got run? Oh, did you see the whole thing about apparently Daytona 24 had a lot of people got in trouble for
Yeah.
intentionally tanking?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Didn't have a time coming off the mountain.
That was your fastest lap.
Did you what now?
I was talking about the Daytona. There's a bunch of people that got in trouble for tanking to get better splits.
Yeah, people have been doing that for years. They're just after last year's debacle with the Williams esports thing, they've been taking this shit way more serious.
Thanks, Williams.
Ooh.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ooh, I can get it too. I can run it to 204. Okay.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Here's pit entry. Okay. Right here.
Is that right? You said it was right before that that kink.
Pit boxing right
Back,
here.
qualify and get us some race and take off.
There you go. Well, I'll try not to lose us too much time in my stint.
Alright, qualifying. Balance free. Oh, hello.
What's up, guys?
What's going on?
Oh, not too much. Just trying to observe a little bit about how you're taking some of these corners, seeing how I can pick anything up here. So, liking the time so far, man. 2:05 is solid.
Yeah, I think
You running like lower downforce right now?
yes.
Gotcha.
Lower downforce and less fuel.
Gotcha.
Running this is 1 click less on the rear. Like gallons of.
Okay. And I think I remember you saying you took some wing out of it for the stint setup too, so we got to be a little bit more careful with traction up on the mountain.
So that first setup that I sent, so this setup's a qualifying one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, one that I sent with 5. I just
Gotcha.
still too low on the. I didn't notice the top between 4 and 5. so I moved it to 4. So we're
Okay.
still a little speedy on the straights, but we don't know. I didn't notice a difference top mountain.
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. Just trying to map a couple of in-car settings for traction control really quick, since that's going to be a thing with how long these stints are going to be. Let's see.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end. One more lap. You have about one lap of fuel left. There's the checker flag.
That's still a good time. That final corner is such a... It's so easy to push there.
Fucking park.
Yeah, that too. So we got P7. All right. How many cars are in this? 48 cars in this field? That's absurd. My lord. That's going to be chaos on the mountain.
Yes, yes, it is. I've done it both ways. Started in the back. Haven't
Yeah. You just,
starting
yeah.
top 10.
Yeah. Yeah, you just hope because you know, if the incidents pile up that are big enough, you just kind of
Gotta
get stuck
stop.
in this
Yeah,
space.
you have to
Yeah,
stop.
exactly. So,
Back park it.
yeah, it's like,
Gotta,
dude, it's a 12-hour race. Like, we're good. So, all right. I'm just gonna watch the first few laps
lap
here,
to
and then
green.
I'm
Line up
probably
on the left
gonna
side.
start running
The
some
estimated
practice laps here. I just
SOS
want to see kind of the
is
start.
1091. Pit road's closed. Don't come in. We expect to be fighting for the
Yeah, I mean,
podium.
some of these guys
take
were running
tires.
207s in quali, so. What'd you say?
I'm gonna take tires on my pit stop. Might be
Okay.
worth tires because tires are.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good.
The last minute. I really don't.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I've done very little prep for this, so I'm just gonna try to keep it as clean as I can. I'm just trying to have fun, so I'm not trying to be too competitive here. And yeah, I didn't really think through much in terms of strategy, so I figure we just stay on the chat and kind of talk through it as we go.
There, you're running some laps.
Yeah, I'm currently doing test driving myself just to figure out where my point of failure is in a few of the corners. Well, yeah.
Fuck up in the non-mount. Street circuit up. Half a street circuit. Here we go.
Catch up, big car.
Oh wow, not even the full formation lap. All right.
Oh hell no.
Getting ready, going green.
That'd take too damn long for sure.
Pace car is in. There's an incident behind.
Already an incident.
Green, green, green.
Not surprised. 40-something car field with a combination of 1,500 and 400 IR drivers. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for somebody real quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Right side.
sorry.
Still left. Clear.
Click on that corner. Don't touch it like your. Only 26 more laps of it.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out and do some practice. Good start.
Who is one to get in second?
I'm gonna see what kind of times I'm setting here after the first few laps, and then I'll let you know if I'm up for it. I just want to make sure I can be a little bit more consistent before I
I was
100% volunteer.
I was about to say I was feeling just the same way on that one because I know I've been having some trouble with this thing eating my lunch so far. Not enough off the brake there. Still cold. there, I go around and into the wall again.
This might be a dumb question, but I don't see this setup anywhere when I tried to put it into my iRacing files. Is there two M4 GT3s in the iRacing files?
Yeah, there's a GT4 and a GT3.
I mean, I put it in the GT3 file and it's still not showing up.
You'll...
I also have a Z4 GT3. I don't know what that is. It's a... Yeah, it doesn't sound like it.
You're losing
Should
your
have put it in there again.
The gap is 1 second.
You're looking
it's not
under
showing
my
up.
setups, right? Not shared setups or anything like that?
Car on the
Yeah.
left. Clear.
Let's see, I'm
Sorry, I know that was kind of a stupid question, but I work with, I work with some of the most educated idiots on the planet, so.
that's okay. When it comes to technology, you're pretty much talking to an educated idiot. I don't know shit about technology at all. I'm great with a lot of stuff,
Go into
but
your setups file and then you...
Yep. So I'm gonna try it again here. Let me see.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was still there, mate.
Alright, I'm just gonna close out of iRacing and kind of go back in.
The tech support solution. Have you tried turning it off and turning it on again?
You bet. Yeah, you never know for sure, I guess. Well, I'm wondering if it's just because I had iRacing up when I moved the file over. Do they have to like reload all like the batch of files every time you?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that might be it. We're gonna try.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
So it's definitely there. Let's try this again.
I tell you what, I feel like the back end of this thing's wanting to kick out on me.
Is it on corner exit? Can you bring up the traction control a little bit?
Maybe.
I'm gonna say I feel like if Dylan's pretty confident in the car, he's probably running a pretty low TC right now.
Right.
Firewall.
No frame of reference for the BMW, never drive it. So, I'll find out here.
Car on the right.
I have my TC at 3.
Hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. You've got a slow car on the right. You've got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead. Go left. The leader just did a 8.025. Car 770 has taken the lead.
That's kind of what the lead pack does, and they kind of races in their respectable space and step out of line, back of the line, or just fall back in line where you're supposed to.
Yeah, I mean, with a race that long, I can't imagine anyone's going for any crazy lunges unless they really
Oh,
feel like they got an opportunity.
Shocked.
We
You
are.
don't get it so much in the higher splits. I mean, you do, but there's like very few lower splits.
Left side.
Like I've got
Hold your
one.
line.
No, I
Clear. Left side.
mean,
Clear.
not gonna happen. I'll get back.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yep. All right. That can be.
I think that's the way to do it, man. The 12-hour race, you just got to survive, like you
Yeah,
said.
I've done enough of these now. Yeah, this is my third one. So I'm pretty well versed. Track. Like I knew it wouldn't take. I knew it'd take maybe 15 laps to get back.
That's why you're so consistent with this
Yeah.
thing. I was gonna say
Yeah.
most people can't keep it out of the barriers at this
Yeah,
place.
this is my.
So. Gotcha.
I think the last two I've done, I've ran over laps.
Whoa.
Yeah. Or Eddie.
Already?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I saw after the first lap there was somebody already
stuck
down to like
behind
45
On the
seconds.
car in front. The gap is
Got
Whoa.
stuck behind him in the mountain.
seconds.
Out of the way. Still not.
Oh, damn it. I get the feeling it's probably going to be the way it's done today.
Yeah. Oh, and I figure all the best drivers are probably in right now, too. I think most people probably had the same strategy, so I feel like it's only going to get more chaotic as this thing goes on.
Car on the right. Clear.
Yeah, use the one guy to get everybody else out to a good lead so that we don't have to worry about battling too much for
I had
the
a
second,
5-second
third guy.
gap now. Gotta follow him to
there was a clean lap. I kept it out of the wall going through the mountain. My right front fender's probably bare metal at this point. Just from scraping.
Behind.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.9 seconds. The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 6.185.
I do not know what's going on. I can find this file when I go into folders. I go to like iRacing, then setups, then BMW M4 GT3. The STO file's in there. Then I load up iRacing and I'm getting nothing.
Try real quick is look back in here.
True.
Back in out.
So, oh yeah, that's fair. I should be able to move around in the garage while you're driving still. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, you just.
I don't know why that's not, because that's worked for me fine in the past. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh my god, I'm looking at some of the I ratings in here. Jesus Christ. 311?
Wait, seriously?
Someone's got a 311 in this race. Oh my god.
I guess I can't say much because I'm sub 500 just barely.
So, or this guy's a 279.
Oh god.
Hope you're not on the track of that guy.
RC, if we put in a week of practice and then last night you were like, hey, can I join you guys? I would have told you no.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking a last minute deal? I really don't.
Yeah.
Fair. I think I'll have everything put back together by the time we start running stuff like oh, what is the next one? Sebring?
Yeah. Yeah.
The car in P.
Yeah, that's a deceivingly challenging track.
Yes,
For like
it
longer,
is.
and some of those bumps will really catch you out if you're not careful.
And the guy I'm running it with did a 6-hour global endurance one. 6-hour race. And yeah, it's tricky. It'll catch you. Have to be on top of it, kind of like this.
The entire track is the mountain section. I was getting ready to head down to Sebring, Skip Barber Racing School. Figured if I could survive Skip Barbers at Sebring, I can survive it anywhere, right?
That's fair.
Sure. Private real life, you know. All the lip bumps.
Mm-hmm. So just feeling them.
Yep. Yep. After this week, I'll start throwing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Are we still wanting to do the Acura for that one? Was that what
Yep.
we picked?
Yep.
Well, that was odd. That felt
Okay.
like a fucking
This time.
hydroplane.
Yeah, the old Acura. And we're gonna do the high downforce setup
Mm-hmm.
and build off of that. Not gonna get a setup.
I can appreciate people that don't go to setup shops. So
Well, I mean, I kind of want to start learning the guy that kind of want to start learning. Want to kind of get in there and start learning. Fuck, we
Yeah,
ran that 6-hour race on just the high downforce setup.
all right.
No. I mean, the baseline setups are, for some cars, they're not bad. I mean, sometimes they're terrible, but sometimes
Ooh.
the baseline setups will get you at least most of the way there.
You've got a slow car on the right. Go left. There's an incident ahead. Car on the right. Clear.
That's 41st place.
Wow. That's wild.
The leader just did a 6.538.
Okay, the setup saved.
Yeah, worth this time. So, we should be good now. Sorry, did I just get a lot louder?
No, you're good.
No.
Okay, just making sure. I'm trying to turn your all's volume up on the Discord so that I can hear you over the sound of the car, because I don't really want to turn the car and road volume down.
I get
So,
that.
We're gonna try this out and see how it goes.
Oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Wow.
Wow.
Fucking snapped on me.
Where'd it snap at, roughly?
The right before the major.
See, I had that happen to me a couple laps ago where I thought I was hydroplaning, or where I said I felt like I was hydroplaning for a second. It snapped on me.
Wow.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. They say you cut the course.
Oh, not enough off the gas. I have a
got
dream
damage on
that
the
one
front
day I
end.
will be able to make it
We've
through
got
that
damage on
downhill
the left
section
side.
without scraping my paint.
Alright, so about halfway through the stint, start lifting through the left hand.
Okay.
Wow.
You
Scared
feeling
me.
the tires fall away already?
It gets the full.
Ah.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
Damn it. Got a little bit. Come front end, left rear, left rear, left rear.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap, 5.883.
What's a decent target time for a like running like a full fuel stint lap here?
I mean, I was in the 07s comfortably. I would say 08s, 09s. You'd be
Got it. All right.
I mean, in all reality, 0x is your time.
Safe, not fast. Yeah, because I guess the less time you spend in pit road, the better.
Yeah, we're gonna take some up, finish it out.
Whoop! There jumped out on me again. That first left-hander at the top of the hill.
All right.
Yeah, it's that turn right before the Dick Smith corner that gets me.
All right, I can hear y'all much better now.
All right.
I had the game volume up way too loud. As soon as I started running laps, I couldn't hear a goddamn thing.
Let's see. I think I have my car down to about 40%, and I've turned down everything but my engine and my tires. The tires stay up.
Dropped to 18th on the grid. I lost 10 spots in that toggle. I would have lost more had this thing been turning right.
I feel like I
Sorry.
could turn.
Oh, go ahead.
I said I feel like I could turn tighter in my school bus that I used to drive. In some places.
You've got a slow car on the left. Car on the right. Stay on the left. Hold your line. Still left. Clear on the right.
If I keep this up, I'm gonna have to start playing Deja Vu in the background.
Ooh, this thing is not great under braking with a full tank.
No, it's not.
My God, like you said, it's like trying to park a bus or something.
And
Oh,
I was about to say, I used to be a truck driver, so a lot of this is just kind of like, why is this so difficult?
huh.
This is a four-wheeler. I shouldn't be having issues.
Yeah, seriously.
Don't feel bad if you fucking been fucking. I really don't. I really.
Yeah.
I was not planning on doing this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I went back through some of the chat history when I joined. I was like, man, he's really been pushing for Bathurst here. I don't have anything going on. I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Well, problem is, I'm on my first endurance race in the VR, so, or not the VR, the simulator. I'm still trying to figure out how this thing actually works.
Wait, you're like new to iRacing?
I've been doing iRacing for about a year, but I do mostly open wheel content and NASCAR.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, GT3s are a lot different from that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
The car in T20 just set the fastest lap, 5.866.
Okay, my times are slowly getting to what I would call respectable.
Alright.
Car on the left.
That's a little too hard on the brake there.
To the right. Clear.
Although I'm going to tell you right now, this is making me want to run like Lotus 79s or the IndyCar here.
17.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, that would be insane at this track.
I've ran him.
I have to take your word for it since I don't have a frame of reference. I bought the track. I can't remember why I bought this track, but I ended up never using it. And
They ran a Lotus 79.
Nice.
I'm getting with the guys that were all run kind of a
Mm-hmm.
with. They all joined 7 people.
Okay.
And a couple of them were practicing. I got a setup and ran a setup. And it was actually
9.9 seconds. We got damage on the front end.
My seat is
Got
off
damage
center.
on the left side.
damage on the front end and damage on.
Oh, did you just pit recently?
No. But I have a damn mapped
Oh, nice.
Ah.
green deck.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep.
That's
Pretty
helpful.
nice. Just fucking got it. Or just found it. That's
No kidding, especially doing long races like this. Although you better watch out. If I keep this shit up, I might actually be good at all the other racing too. Might run somewhere other than the middle of the pack in our S.R.A. weekly.
good. I need a challenge.
No joke.
Yeah, I wish I could do those. I wish I could do those weekly races with y'all. I don't. It doesn't work with my schedule, unfortunately. I work Wednesday nights, so.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. 'Cause it's kind of the same thing in my league, where like with the road course racing, it's like just there's not enough competition.
Well, too bad. I'd say I'll join yours and then you.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be fun.
that's the issue, is that a lot of the guys in this group are primarily dirt track guys,
Yeah.
and paved road courses are probably the furthest thing from what they're comfortable with, which is why we
Oh,
ended
yeah.
up with Dylan here taking an almost half lap lead across the line this past week.
That was your fastest lap
Wow.
of the session.
Can't even remember that track. Holton Park, wasn't
That
it?
was yes, it was Olton Park.
Oh yeah, nice.
International circuit, no chicanes.
Spec race.
Ooh, the Spec Racer's an interesting car to drive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this should be a more respectable time, I think, if I don't bin the last couple of corners here. It's taken a while to get used to the BMW. It still feels a little bit more understeery compared to the Porsche, but that just
Oh,
might
yeah,
be I'm getting used to
The
it.
BMW is a fucking boat. It's a safe car.
Yeah.
It is. Really.
That's why I've always been a fan of the McLaren. It's about the opposite of this thing.
Yeah.
Now, if you want risky, take the Porsche. What else is? Porsche is. I don't know. Porsche is very fast, but
I was going to say something about if you want risky, take the Porsche Paul Walker, but I want a few more vintage cars in this game. If we could do like historic Trans Am series, I'd be sold. I think I'm going to take about 10 minutes to go check on my wife and run down and get me some caffeine from the dollar store.
running lap. 15th. Gone up 3 spots. Only passed one. In front of me.
I was about to say, clearly you've passed 3. It's just 2 of them weren't on the track when you did.
Yeah.
About what time are we thinking for the first driver switch?
I don't know what time is it.
7:30? Oh, 7:25 technically.
What about?
You've got a slow car on the right. You've got a slow car on the left. Go right. There's an
Oh
ahead.
my
Slow car
God.
ahead. Go left.
I've got about 8 laps left. Eight, 7 laps. About 27 laps at 8 seconds a lap.
All right.
So I don't know, fucking 2 hours. Or first driver swap,
Well.
an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say about an hour probably.
Probably an hour and 10, hour and
Alright.
15.
Fair enough.
Yep. No, I didn't
You're losing
do the
on
whole
car in
math.
front. The gap is 7.1
Well,
seconds.
if I understood it correctly, the total amount of laps run should be somewhere in the range of 300. So I think swapping a driver every 50 or so is probably the opportune.
Yeah, the 1400s 100 laps are.
All right.
Okay.
131.
Yeah,
But,
I think
yeah,
that's what she
sounds
said.
about right. I was about to say I actually checked the Bathurst 12-hour like records, and the most run
Yeah.
in the actual 1,000 was, or not 1,000, the 12-hour was 323.
Yeah, that's wild. In fact, that means that there was one caution,
Mm-hmm.
maybe.
Yeah.
That's insane. They wreck up in the mountain. It's a big deal.
Right.
Oh yeah. I watched the race this year. It shuts everything down when they pull out the safety car.
Yeah.
Car stopped on the right.
All right. Well, I'll be back in a few.
All right.
Holy shit. Ford in our
Go left.
tracks, but
The
we
car
have
in
a Ford.
T3 just hit the fastest lap. 5.81. The car in
I'm in a big
T5
pocket.
just hit the fastest lap.
7 seconds in front of me and 7 seconds behind.
5.71.
Wow.
15.
Good. You can breathe for a little bit then.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got 4 seconds behind me, but they're not going to catch me. The guy behind
Gotcha.
me, 7 seconds.
Got it.
Well, and that helps you guys too. Takes pressure off when you're not like racing for the lead and shit. Like we're 15th, we're chilling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Done
My
any-
goal is basically just to
have
hold
you,
position here.
Clear
Done
on the
any
left.
endurance races?
Nope.
Okay.
I've done IMSA races, but just the sprints. So.
Okay.
So I've done some like stuff where there's some heavy traffic and multi-class stuff, but I haven't done any like endurance races outside of. I did the 4 hours of like, like they have like the Nürburgring endurance series.
Yeah. Yep.
So I've done some runs there before. It's like me and
Okay.
another guy. We'll like kind of split the 4 hours kind of thing, but that's about it. But usually I'll practice a little bit more for that, so I usually feel a little bit more confident going into it.
Oh yeah.
So best time so far is 2:08.8 right now. So
Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right.
And
Go left.
oh fuck me. Fucking stopped in the downhill. Okay, there's another.
there you go.
Yeah, I've ran. This is my third Bathurst. And 3 Daytona
You're losing on the car in
24s.
front. The gap is 7.4
Wow.
I ran
seconds.
2 Fujis last year. Ran 2 Fujis back to back.
Whoa. That's
Ran the
a
Friday
lot.
one at
Really
4.
appreciate Korak.
I got up at 6 a.m. and ran the 6 a.m. one.
Gotcha. Are you just for future reference? Are you East Coast time?
Central.
Central?
Yep.
All right. Gotcha.
Are you East Coast or?
Yeah, I'm East Coast. Just for future chats, that way we gotta specify with that kind of thing. So. Gotcha.
Yeah, just I'll figure it out. I don't give a fuck. I hate people who fucking do 7 Eastern, 6 Central. Type it out real big and shit.
Yeah, it's a little much.
People change it to.
You just say like 7 o'clock my time, and then everyone else can do the math.
Yep. But yeah, so I did 6 hours of the Glen. Never finished that one.
Yeah.
Did that 6 hour Sebring thing. I've done 2 of the little 2 hour sessions at Daytona.
Okay.
Did one by myself. I was kind of I was hurting at the that. I did one with my buddy, and he had the lead on the last lap. Guy going into the International Horseshoe racing for third wrecked me. I bent it and fucking broke my steering and tried to drive around, and we finished second.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, I'd do every single. I just.
Yeah. Yeah, you just find a way to figure it out on your own.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
another Discord I'm a part of. It's Aussies. They usually
Okay.
run them, but yeah, oh, that's right. I did the IMSA Endurance last year, hour of Le Mans. We actually quit
Oh,
halfway.
nice.
We actually quit halfway through because of floor damage. 10 mile an hour in the street. Wasn't fun for us
Oh,
anymore.
jeez.
But
Sure.
I've had my fair share. I have done a few.
Sounds like it, man. I love endurance racing. Like I love watching it and kind of doing that whole thing. But I'm relatively new to sim racing, so and you know I don't have a lot of friends that are racing fans, so I don't have like a lot of teammates to run this kind of thing with. So I've always done the sprints just because it's like you know you can't.
Oh yeah.
You can only hold it for so long. You know what I mean? So.
Slow car ahead.
But yeah, the longest I've done solo is I did the Roar before the 24 hours. Not this year, but last year I ran that a couple of times actually, and that was fun.
Go right.
Yeah, I did that
The
last.
leader just did
Not this.
6.1,
last.
6, 9.
Gotcha.
Didn't get to do it this year. Yeah, there's another guy that I run with. Brandon Combs. Run for the quicker guys of the. They're a lot more quick. A
Gotcha.
lot of people. We usually
You've got to
run the
bet
fast
more
times,
left
and then
of fuel.
everybody else is. Might change that up this. Daytona didn't quite work.
Gotcha. You just like had other people kind of jump in, and it just weren't
Yeah.
on the pace kind of thing.
Yeah. Cool,
I get you.
But get a team of like, I mean, I don't want people not to do. Like next year, if we have like 10 people, for example, we'll run like a session. Top 5 fastest guys will be on a team, and the next fastest 5 will be.
Yeah, I think that's a kind of fair way to go about it.
Yeah, I mean, and what team you're on is what team you're on. S.R.A. R.A. too.
Yeah,
Whatever.
I think that's a great idea.
Right now, if you're wanting to do it, we have 5 drivers. So
Yeah. All right.
5
Yeah, I
over
mean,
5 over 12 is a little much. Probably
Yeah.
split it up 3 and 2, and then you can see pace-wise what every.
Yeah. Yeah, and that might be one of the ones where I might be on the. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I think I could get used to the GTP. I just haven't raced in it before, so I'll have to do like some IMSA races in that
Oh
class
yeah,
just to get
absolutely. Yeah,
the hang of it.
yeah.
So.
I mean, we can practice and we can throw up, post it.
Yeah.
Get your practice. It's fun.
Absolutely.
I don't like doing the IMSA races. I hate looking.
Yeah. It's definitely a little anxiety-inducing when you see guys that are a little out of control and the GTP's coming up on you, and you're like, I'm just going to stay on the line, buddy. You can do this. It's like, come on. They get a little too aggressive, and you're like, okay,
Yeah.
please don't murder me.
Yeah, like I want to do Nürburgring. We did. Oh yeah, I've done the Spa 24. That was fun.
Yeah. I love Nürburgring as a track, by the way. So anytime you want to do that, I
Oh,
will do
I am
any endurance
so
race
in.
there.
I want to do that so
I love
bad.
that track. Yeah, I'm 100% in on that one for sure. And I think the Nürburgring Endurance Series should start up before the 24, so we should have a chance to do a couple of 4-hour like one-offs just to kind of get
I'm in. That'll be fun.
get a little bit of practice with it. Yeah. No, I'm definitely in for that.
Else wants. I'm like, fuck.
Well, it's intimidating as hell.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's why it's so fun though. So, because once you finally master it, it feels incredible. So it's just getting there is hard.
Yeah, my buddy that I raced G. And I don't do G slow. He really is. He's actually kind of slow. He only.
Yeah. Gotcha. It's a different driving style. You get used to all that downforce, and it's tough to learn how to be quick without it.
Yep.
No.
Car stopped ahead.
I like doing
GT3s
it all.
are definitely a little different. Yeah. The problem with GT3s on iRacing is I race GT3s, but on a different sim, and the physics definitely feel like they are noticeably different. So there's always like this adaptation of like, oh shit, how does this work on iRacing again? And yeah, I'm like constantly trying to figure it out again.
What other sim?
Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Never done that, but I've seen gameplay and all that stuff. That's an interesting one.
yeah. The GT3 cars are, there's a little bit more like give in the tires. Like you can kind of over or under drive it a little bit more before it'll start to snap on you. And there's a little bit more of like a traction, like a slip angle window. Like you can kind of feel a little bit more rotation before the back end steps out. Or maybe it's just like an awareness thing. So you can kind of drive it a little harder and get away with it. Whereas I feel like with iRacing, you're kind of on a bit of a tightrope. So, but I could just be my perception. I don't know. So. How's it going over there? Just kind of maintaining.
Yeah, we're.
Position?
I'm 2 laps away from pitting. 14th. I've got the guy in 13th. Right in front of me. I came. Lapping 2 seconds a lap faster. I've passed 2 under reckon. It's going. Gonna take tires and take the damn there. Kind of see where I come out.
Cool.
Probably gonna pass this.
No. There's no fast repair on that because it's the C-level series, right? They scrap the fast repairs.
Yep.
Yeah.
The only thing you get is the racing line.
All right.
Car on the right. Clear. We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
What gear do you got?
Say again?
What sim race got?
Oh, sim racing gear. I was like, for what corner do you mean?
No. Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm like so keyed in on the driving. So right now I'm like kind of halfway in between upgrading. So I upgraded the pedals most recently, I have the Houstonville sprint pedals.
Okay, yeah.
And then right now I have like the old school Fanatec CSL Elite for the PS4. Because I started sim racing on like Gran Turismo back in the day before I switched over to iRacing.
Yeah.
So I still got the CSL Elite. I'm thinking about switching to one of the Moza wheels because they have some like relatively affordable but like still reliable direct drive wheelbases. So I think I'm gonna upgrade to a direct drive soon because the belt driven is just like the feedback's a little delayed. It's getting a little old. So, but yeah, and then I'm just in like the FGT rig by Next Level Racing. So, and I got the Fanatec shifter too. So, but yeah, that's about the setup. So some stuff is kind of mid, and then the pedals are the nice thing I have right now. So that was like the necessary upgrade.
Yeah, I'll next year will be my upgrade year. I'm gonna go Ace Attack
Oh, okay.
complete. Hopefully next year they'll have a shifter stuff and
You're
their
pulling
top
away
end
from the car
shifter.
behind.
And
The gap is wide.
Yeah.
Point
Yeah,
seven.
they
I'm
make some great
Logitech
stuff
now. I did do a load
fuel
cell
Okay.
upgrade to my
Don't forget to
Logitech
hit this lap for more
pedals.
fuel.
Yeah.
I've also mounted a.
Oh, didn't they come out with a new
Yeah, they came out
wheel
with
recently?
drive.
Yeah. Are you using like what is it, the G29 or whatever?
G920.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just rocking the.
Pit box in.
Yeah, man, that
Alright,
works.
first pit.
There we go.
5,
And I'm in a little GT Omega wheel stand with a fucking
2,
wheels
1. Right
that I
here.
adapted to.
All the damage is
Next year I'll
repairable.
go triple monitor. Oh, 25 seconds of sure. Next year I'll
Nice.
go triple monitors and do all that stuff. So yeah, hopefully next year I'll be fast.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hope. I'm just gotta put in more time on iRacing specifically. That's for sure.
So we need to just double stint tires. I think.
Okay.
Full
You think we can
tires.
get away with...
I mean, my
Wait, you
right
said you think
front
we
was
can get away with not changing?
yeah, my right front was 79.
Leaders pitting now.
Okay. Yeah, so if you do a double, then you should still be above 50. That's doable, I think. It'll be a little
That's it,
slidey by the
go.
end, but...
Which I mean, if you're not worried about the cold tire, just take tires every time.
Yeah.
They last about a lap and a half or two.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta drive a little more conservatively. Do you lose time in the pit lane if you take tires, or
Nope.
do you know? Oh. Yeah, I might just take tires every time to be just for consistency's sake. I'd rather be a little slower
Yeah,
first couple
I
laps,
think
but
I-
no,
I
I'm
think
not gonna
I'll do
be
the same.
correcting. Yeah.
Leaders pitting now.
But that's good to know in case we have to do half stint.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, I'm on my last stint. That one was about an hour and 3.
All right.
About 2 hours and 6 minutes stint, depending on your time. Probably average 7s and 8s that time.
Yeah, I think in the for the sake of being conservative, I don't expect to be anywhere near that, but
That's fine. I'm just trying to get like time frames, so might run like a 2-minute or 10-minute.
yeah, something like that. So you just basically ran the fuel all the way dry and then pit.
Yeah.
There's no other strategy with that.
Nope.
Gotcha.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Which Moser?
I was thinking about either like the R, somewhere between R15 and R21. I don't know how bougie I want to be with it. But I was like, if I'm upgrading to direct drive, I'm gonna like do it right. I'm not just gonna get like an R5 or something like that. It's like I'd rather hold it for years and years than get tired of it after one or two, you know?
Yep.
Yep. I was gonna say they're a hell of a product for sure.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna do a one-time deal that I can have for the next 5 to 10 years and call it good.
And if you're gonna be dropping that kind of money, you might as well, you know. There you go.
Fucking sim racing. Turns races.
There you go.
Couldn't find one, so I'm gonna make my own. By God.
Love it.
I'm just sitting here thinking, I'm like, I'm interested in how 12, 10, even fucking 5 new period of time, because
Yeah, I mean, this wheel that I have does, I think, caps out at either 7 or 8. And even that, like, turned up, it gets to a point where you feel it by the end, but you're not, like, tired. But yeah, when I get, like, if I end up getting, like, the R21, like, I'm probably not even gonna run that thing at full power. You really
hell
can't.
no. I don't.
It'll just kill
The
ya.
only reason I'm getting the big motherfuckers is because the way I look at it is, you run it at 10 and it's 27. It'll last
Yeah.
a lot longer.
Exactly. Yeah, just keep it away from its kind of total capacity there.
I mean, it'll be cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna crank it up to that shit at some points.
Oh
for,
yeah,
like,
just to
show
feel
and
it out.
tell. But not fucking long.
Yeah, not at all.
All right, Marcel Thomas, bye here, but
Yeah, that's going to be the part that I'm going to have to get used to with endurance racing, is not like the aggressive overtaking. I've just got to get in the habit of like, no, be safe, don't be an asshole about it.
yeah, pretty.
But this will be a good starter, since again the longest thing I've done is a 4-hour that I split 2 ways. So this will be a good way to kind of get my bearings a little bit more. Ooh, that's a decent time. There we go. Oh.
2 biggest corners is turn 1 and the turn on out of the mountain.
That turn is so hard to get right, man. I struggle with that one, I'm
Remember
gonna
that.
be honest.
Those are your those are your biggest time gainers.
Yep. Yeah, that corner, it's just like your entry speed has to be just so slow, or you're just gonna push into the barrier, and or just like never get on the throttle, essentially. So I keep carrying a little bit too much speed into it, and then I understeer, and it's like, ugh.
But I'm fucking natural light to see the track, not headlight.
Wow, Jesus, man. I don't know how you did that.
Every year.
Oh. I've done night racing
I've just accepted
before,
that I'll
but,
always be the starter of the Bathurst. I have the most practice.
Yeah, but when we get to some other 24-hour races, it'll
Oh yeah.
obviously
Yeah, I
we'll
don't
have
mind
to
starting.
do night racing.
Oh yeah. I race.
Car stops
Yeah.
on
I
the
like
right.
it.
There's an incident ahead. You've got a slow car on the right. Go right. Go left.
Again, I think it's one of those things where it depends on what class you race in. Like, because I'm used to racing GT3 class. So, like, you get higher class cars coming up on you, and all you got are just, like, headlights. You're like, shit. I don't even know what kind of car
yeah.
you're like looking around, like, okay. Like, checking all of your data, making sure that it's, like, a GTP coming up on you or something.
I got you.
Gets a little stressful.
Pass this Ferrari again. God.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
I'll be, well, I had to take the damn.
3 seconds.
Can you see what lap times other people are running right now?
Yes.
Or
Want a free overlay that works pretty damn well? Pretty simple to use.
I could probably figure it out on my overlay. I use what's it called? Racing Lab, I think it's called.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
I just got rid of that.
Really?
Yeah, I just went to iOverlay
Gotcha.
free, and it does the same shit Racing Labs does.
Well, that's not good to know.
Racing Lab usually bugged out for me a lot of the time. So, I mean, I can use, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
yeah, I just got rid of it. I'll save my $5 a month and iOverlay. It's pretty good.
All right.
I got Greg, actually, Greg Robinson, downloaded.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But one thing I discovered today is so on the Racing Lab one, right? Your relative is set up the way it is, like across, like your like where your car logo is, it's gonna always be there. On this one, you can change it.
Oh, interesting.
It's pretty good. It's pretty customizable.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's free and it looks like decent too, that
Oh
works.
yeah, it looks.
Honestly,
go
go ahead.
to YouTube, go to Sim Racers Anonymous. See what it.
All right.
I
Yeah,
haven't
I,
even dove fully into it. I finally did with the relative
Yeah.
box, but I still fully dove in.
Gotcha. Well, I'll have to. I kind of want to see like iRacing's updating their own
That's
UI
gonna
and stuff. So, and I think that's this season. So, I think that's like the end of this season they're doing that. So I kind of want to see what they end up with and go from there. It's like ideally, I don't want to have all these companion apps. You know what I mean? I already got like a crew. I got like Crew Chief and like the Racing Labs already. So it's like I don't want to be running like. I don't want to have like a million apps to start up before I actually start playing iRacing.
Yeah, I got rid of Race Labs and that uninstalled and everything and just iOverlay.
Yeah.
I'm loving iOverlay.
Yeah, it's fucking. What the
and
fuck?
obviously, I'm back.
Hello.
I got my coffee. I got my painkillers and my technically illegal in the U.S., but we're not going to talk about it. Lidocaine patch for my back.
All right. That's how you do endurance racing. You're like, let me get the back pain patches out.
Well, I noticed that I was already tense after my little test drive, and I wasn't even racing anybody.
Yeah. Probably smart to have that ready to go then.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.2 seconds.
Yeah, and that race broadcast thing. That thing's pretty cool too. Pull that
What
up.
race broadcast thing?
On that eye overlay.
Oh
You're in a
yeah.
session and pull up that race broadcast. It'll pull up, send you like 5 or 10 seconds to before crash or what.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. We were utilizing that a little bit after our
I'm gonna do
Alton
that
Park
after I
race.
get off. After I get off of my.
Right. Speaking of which, Alex, do you want the next session or you want me to take it?
Well, I'm starting to feel a little bit more consistent in the car. I mean, I'm still sliding around a little bit from time to time, but if
Right.
I think I can comfortably set like 209s and be all right. I don't
Yeah,
think I'm
see-
going to get into the 208s anytime soon.
I'm over the 210 mark still. I'm sitting around 212, and I'm trying to figure out where I can shave that time off.
All right. Yeah, I don't mind taking the next run then.
All right.
So I'm basically just running a stint on this right now. I just started with a full tank and I'm about halfway through it. I'm just kind of running laps continuously, getting used to the tire wear and everything.
Oh.
So
Well,
I forgot to throw my gloves on.
Proceed. Watch them.
Oh, yeah, I might do that. I think part of what my problem is right now is that I'm just psyching myself out in a few places. You know, coming off the throttle and slowing myself way up.
Fuck up, dumbass. Power on the right.
Register. That's weird that I can just keep unregistering and re-registering into the session.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's the beauty of endurance racing.
Yeah.
Well, they don't want people to have to be stuck and committed to it. People to be able to go sleep, turn their shit off, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You're pulling
Oh,
away
'cause,
from the
yeah, I know when I
car.
was still running the old platter drive, I'd have to shut it off every so many hours and let it cool down. But I was running extremely hot and I still haven't figured out liquid cooling for PCs, so.
Thank you.
But I can definitely appreciate it. Did I hear you mentioning Assetto Corsa
What the hell do you
earlier?
mean? What was that? You?
Yeah,
You
yeah. I
were
race
hitting
on.
your brakes in the
I've set a
middle of
Corsa
a long stretch.
Competizione, like the GT3 one.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I've been doing I've been doing a lot of the old Assetto Corsa, the original one.
Yeah, well, the modding community is so strong on it, man.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
great.
I was doing a vintage Formula One league.
That's awesome.
And I'm gonna tell you what, some of the modded maps are ridiculous. Like like the original French Grand Prix was like 27 miles through the French countryside for a lap.
Wow, they have that in there? That's crazy.
Yeah, it's all been modded in.
That's wild.
I've played some Assetto, of course. Competent. I had some fun.
Yeah.
Definitely a cool game.
Oh yeah.
I think Competizione is nice just because it's like, from a physics perspective, it's only GT3s and GT4s, so it's like everything is like really specific and kind of dialed in, which I really like. But that's all you can race. You're kind of limited to just that. So there's not a lot of multi-class stuff going on there at the moment. I think they just added TCR cars too, but that's like relatively recent.
Yes, they did.
Motorsport.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm interested to see how Rid's.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually just got a beta key for them recently, so I signed up to be part of the beta test.
Really, I still have yet to get one.
Yeah.
They email it to you?
Yeah, I got an email from them. maybe about a month ago or something.
I've been wanting that. But they still haven't. It still hasn't. No.
I don't know. I mean, my biggest complaint with iRacing and the main reason I've stayed away from it is they haven't had rain. And now that that's coming in, it's like, well, shit. Like, I don't know that I need much else at this point.
The fuck did that fucking
He was
GT
slowing
decide
down
he was...
for me, but he gave me a good enough.
You're going third gear through this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure that I'm hearing right. 4. Off the gas in the kink.
Ooh.
Ooh, I saw that.
Got a little light.
You got an incident up ahead. You said it was in Dipper, which you just went through, so I guess you're clear.
Car stopped ahead. Go left.
Okay, so the guys... Well, I think one of the guys ahead of you is just driving like an ass, and my crew chief keeps saying he's wrecking.
Solomon Yaws guy. Fucking dipshit.
See, I'm seeing team names, not driver names, so I have no idea. Alpha
26
Racing Team.
26 place car.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Vice Motorsports. Okay. They're 5 laps down. Just so we're clear, there's only 16 cars left on the lead lap.
By God, we're one of them.
There's 3 cars in the garage that aren't even getting scored right now. And yes, you've got 4 cars behind you that are on the lead lap. Nearest one is about 10 seconds back. And no, maybe that's your lap time, not your gap.
I'm quicking. Like, not too worried about the guys behind. If I had my incident earlier, I've definitely slowed down a lot. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna let other people.
Looks like is that a GT coming up behind you?
It's a Ferrari behind me.
Yeah. Dan Ocaranza.
How much do you have left in that tank? Are you getting close to half a tank?
19 laps, yeah.
19 laps? Okay, so I got like 40 minutes-ish.
Yeah.
Got it. Alright, I'm gonna jump off in about 10, just get a quick snack and use the bathroom and get hydrated, all that stuff.
Understandably. Braking right at that concrete indent. Down to third.
Yep, stay off that inside curb, you banking.
I saw that. I think that's one of the places I'm doing is I'm taking that corner way too tight. That hairpin, are you getting down to 1 or 2? Okay.
I'm also taking it fast enough to take it to.
Right. Well, I've been hitting it at 2. I was just kind of trying to figure out if I was doing that wrong. I think they need to update their signboards for some of this stuff because I just saw a speed channel advert. I miss speed.
Yeah, it was a good.
That and Spike.
I forgot about Spike TV. Wow.
See, I was a huge fan of Blue Mountain State.
Oh yeah, I remember that show.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
You know they put out a movie,
Hold the
right?
line.
I did. I
Clear.
think I saw it. I'm trying to remember. It's been a while.
Good move on that, by the way.
Thank you.
You slid around him like he was standing still. I'm impressed. Battle of the Beamers.
Guys, hopefully he'll let me by. I don't know.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is what? 0.4 seconds.
He's a hair late on the brakes in that.
Car on the left. Clear.
Smart pulling your nose out of that.
Right side. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds. Clear.
Now that Ferrari's holding up traffic.
Yeah, I think he's got.
You're in the top 10.
Top 10. Woo.
The next car ahead of you is position. This is Nathan Goldie, Full Send Racing. He's also in a Beamer with some massive front end damage. No, apparently it's not a critical front end damage.
Hell, I was running it after.
He's coming up on a Ferrari that's a couple laps down, so he's probably going to get slowed down a little bit. Oh, yep, there goes the Ferrari sideways.
Oh Jesus.
Car stopped ahead.
Be careful, he's backing up.
You've got a slow car on the left.
There we go. He's back on the track, but he's going slow. Yeah, directly in front of you, that's lap traffic. That's the one that just spun out on the Falcon corner.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.4 seconds.
What gear are you getting down to in that left-handed chicane?
2.
Okay.
Left side. Clear.
Next car ahead of you just went through the Dick Smith corner.
Got basic ollie in there.
Who?
Basic ollie easy.
Yeah. Oh, is he in the race right now?
Yeah,
Or
he's,
a different-
yeah, this is when all the UK guys do it. This is the biggest split out of all of them at the time. So this is the
Gotcha.
one that I always want. 24s, the 12s, whatever. One time, go
Okay.
for it. And then we'll figure something else out. I'm okay with that. But
Yeah.
I just think the most people, best one.
Gotcha.
I wonder if NASCA's running this.
All right. How many laps you got left over there?
This is 14, probably about 13.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out for a second to get a quick snack and use the bathroom. I'll be back on in a few.
All right.
You've got a slow car on the right. You've got a slow car on the left.
And
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
NASCA is not.
right side. Clear.
Neither's Jimmy.
I'm shocked, Jim. Well, Jimmy doesn't do it.
He'll run certain ones.
Yeah,
I guess
but
this
I don't
just
think he
isn't one
does.
of them.
He doesn't usually run the 12-hour.
I was about to say, oh, there it is. No, that was the iRacing broadcast for Mount Panorama.
Yep, they're broadcasting top split. That'll be it.
Well, let's keep working on making each other get better, and fuck it, we'll be there. Maybe the
Just need to put it in the
2025
practice.
series.
High ass motherfucking I rating.
Well, currently I'm the problem. Let's get this fixed.
Fuck that. Fucking wait until they get open wing rating.
No, yeah.
Or I start doing it. Open wing.
I'm going to tell you what, I'm fairly certain my open wheel rating is what's keeping me as high as I am. It's the GT cars that I struggle with.
Oh, I'm just talking about because people fucking wreck you.
Oh,
None.
oh yeah, because those cars are super fucking fragile. I get it.
Wait. I can do IMSA. You can be an
Fair
IMSA
enough.
driver. I'll keep the open with Formula One. Codemaster.
Right. I ran historic Trans Am for 2 years in real life, and I ran Formula V. So I've got a little bit of actual racing, and for some reason I just can't, get it to translate to the sim. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe it's lack of motion or something. Yeah, I'd be alright with just doing GT3s going forward. The only
I'm gonna do. I mean,
prototypes,
so,
you know what I meant.
yeah.
Just
so
everything.
like, I am always gonna run the fastest class. So
Yeah,
like, when they do the Nürburgring, I'll pick GT.
Right.
Obviously, I'll run Spa. Like Sebring, I'm P. Stars of the
Daytona.
Yeah, the IMSA Endurance Power Race.
Right. I know, so I was running a league last year. I don't know if you ever took part in it.
Nope.
It was all dirt oval stuff.
Yeah.
But I was trying to branch out, and I was getting a team together. We were gonna debut our GT3 group on the Fuji.
I remember I was gonna sign up and do.
Yeah, and 2 of my drivers
Only
backed
cancel.
out, and
So
then the league kind of collapsed, and well, I got hung out to dry. The other 2 guys in my group decided they didn't want to they didn't want to work the league anymore. They just wanted to be in it, and I wasn't running it on my own. But
I'll be ready to get out of this fucking car.
I bet. I'm just glad I finally found somebody, or a group that's actually wanting to run this stuff. couple minutes, I'm going to go back to test driving and see if I can get me down to a sub 210.
Okay. 7 laps. Top 10 left.
So what did you determine? It was gas every time, or
Oh,
tires
yeah.
every time, was it?
Yeah, we're just tires every time.
All right.
Careful on your cold tire lap.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Just for the
Yeah. You know, I've hit that outside wall in the mountain one too many times on colds to
Fastest lap of the session.
want to do that again.
How fast? Lap of the session.
Nice.
6-2. How am I?
Oh.
Gotta be hot.
So that lap I said I watched somebody else run, where he was pretty much airborne the entire time, I think it was like a 2:01. But that was also, I believe, the previous tire model when I went back and looked. So I'm not sure if tire changes or updates to the cars have had any effect on lap times since then, but... Are you just, what are you sitting on about? I don't hear you going really flat out throughout the mountain part ever.
Now. Fuck no.
I'm guessing you're probably 60 to 80 throttle on it.
I'd probably drop down on a blip, but it's a blip. It's not off the throttle for very long.
Right.
Yeah, the top of the mountain, the turns are better blippers than
Right.
better blippers than lift.
Just enough off to get that ass to kick out a little bit and trail brake through it. Yeah, I get that.
I don't even brake to the top.
Well, not, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
But
That's why you're losing gas in. Brake it.
I think the only time I'm braking is in the downhill section.
Yeah.
Well, and obviously the outside of the... I guess I can get that off of sunrise and have it be morning now. Actually, probably it'll be closer to noon by the time I'm in the seat. No, I think turn 10, that peak of the hill before you get into the downhill section, I think I've had that one take me more than once.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, tech inspection. Garage, my setups, Bathurst 2023. Oh, is this last year's Bathurst setup?
I don't know. I just seen that. I just heard you say that.
It does say 23 on
so
it.
that's the setup I was gonna do with it. All I've done is made the wing.
Right.
But I knew the BMW was the safest car. Best.
Yeah, I can give you that. I just find that front end to be a little bit ugly.
Oh yeah.
It reminds me of a naked mole rat. Oh yeah, that's a lot more comfortable running the second groove through that right-hander. Why isn't it kicking over? Oh, because I'm holding on to the brake instead of the clutch.
Hey, I'm just checking in. How much time do I have?
7 laps or so. About
Okay, got it.
10 minutes.
Cool. I'll be there.
12 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
Right. I think between my first and second stint, I gotta go help my sister out a little bit. I gotta figure out what she needs for her car because she needs an oil change and a few other items. But my brother-in-law is kind of useless in that aspect, so yay me.
Well, there's 12 stints. If we run 2 apiece, one of us is gonna run.
You're figuring 12 stints on this?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there will be like it's like 11 and a half or something.
okay.
There's like a little half stint. But 12.
I was measuring this as potentially, 6 2-hour shifts.
Yeah. Right now.
Okay.
Which that's the
How do you figure?
well, with the times right now being as your lowest, car the lead. Putting you in the ass in, car technically.
Right.
Fine, we can leave it. Because I know Alex said he can't finish it.
Right.
Fine, but I don't know how long can he die.
Yeah, I don't think we discussed that yet.
What may have to happen may have to go me, him.
Right. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. We didn't really discuss what his availability was for the tail end.
No, it's not available.
Right.
Hey, Goldie, get you. Gonna get you.
Are you still chasing him down?
Yeah. 1 point.
I thought you. Okay, I thought you would have had him already.
He stepped up his time a little bit. I mean,
okay,
I'm just kind of crude. I'm not really fucking big.
Because I know you were about 3/10 quicker than he was.
Oh,
when
I'm
I last checked.
Second a quick. now.
Oh fuck. So it's it's just a matter of time then. All right, let's see how this one finishes out. 'Cause I feel like I was unnecessarily slow through the last part of that downhill section. Oh yeah, that's not a good lap. I guess having him go second also has the added benefit of we don't have to worry about him running a double, given his lack of availability.
This is a fucking Solomon.
Car on the left. Hold your line.
Please let me by here,
Clear.
Solomon. Please.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left.
I'm finishing up my cereal now. How
Stay
much
on the
time do I
right.
got? Like a couple laps still?
Clear on the left.
Yeah, about 4.
Cool. Gotcha. I realized I should probably eat something before racing for the next 2 hours.
Yeah, if you're feeling peckish now, you're really going to be hurting by the time your stint's over.
Yeah.
My ass went to bed at 9 o'clock last night. Oh yeah, I gotta get up at 6. I got up at...
Of course.
Yeah. See, I already told a friend I'd go to their birthday party, so I got home at 12:30 last night. So, yeah.
What time do you need it? What time do you need to be done by today?
What time? What time do I need to be done by?
Yes.
I think I can do everything except for the last stint.
You're
As
losing
long as I'm
on
not
the
done
car
the
in
last
front.
stint, I'll be
The gap
okay.
is
Okay.
one.
So
Point three.
if we just want to like keep the same order, like I'll go, and then sorry,
And then-
what's your name again? RC.
RC.
Okay, gotcha. So it's like me, then RC, and then Dylan. You can go again. Do you want to just kind of run it like that, or do you want to finish the race?
I don't care. I was gonna say
You've got
is
about 5 laps
we can
of
do it how
fuel
we
left.
can just
Left
schedule. I
side.
just we didn't know because I was gonna say what we can
Stay on
do.
the right.
You
Clear.
needed to be gone earlier is you and me could flop our next one. Like it could be or me now, you next, RC, then you, then me. But we can give if we can give if you just can't make it for the last 10.
Yeah.
There's like a little half stint at the end or whatever.
Yeah.
The RC
Okay.
will have so RC will have like a stint half.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah. That's fine by me if we want
okay,
to just
we just didn't
run it
know.
that way.
I know you said you couldn't be here at the end of it.
Yeah,
Didn't know
just like the
when
very
it-
last stint. Yeah. No, I should be good as long as I'm, because it should end around like 7:30 or so. I just need to be done around
Yeah.
like, as long as I'm done around 6, I should be okay.
Fair enough. And yeah, I made it simple. I just shortened my name to RC. I hate both my first and middle names, so I ended up just abbreviating it.
Gotcha. Just mashing them together.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. All right. One last bathroom break, and then I'm in for real here.
aspect. Goldie by next lap.
Right.
If I don't get a fucking good enough pass on.
This Beamer feels like it's kind of lacking in, like, I guess low-end grip, torque-wise, because I can't tell you the number of times I've killed it first.
Slow car on the right. Go left.
I don't run the
Yeah.
no-stall clutch or anything, and I've killed it in the damn pit lane doing the test drive I don't know how many times.
Now you run it.
Are we about to punt somebody? Our split's not the one being broadcast, so. And off the end, bang.
Still left. Clear.
Oh yeah. These cars can take a lot more abuse than I thought.
Yeah, just ask go fucking Nathan Golden. He's bouncing his shit off the walls the last couple laps.
Yeah.
Got him a little under pressure.
Oh hell. I just look behind me. Both my hound dogs are asleep on the
Clear on the right.
beanbag chair behind me.
Oh, he just tagged the wall.
Car on the right. Keep to
Yeah,
left.
that gets you the
Clear.
closing you need.
Oh. Oh, he'll do
It's
it.
so hard to pass on the mountain, man.
Oh, I know. I always said that the mountain had a lane and a half worth of car, and we tried to put 2 cars there.
Yeah. Ooh.
And
So with the driver change, if I remember correctly, you literally just click on like remove driver, and then everything else
Yep,
is pretty
I'll
much
get
as
out of the
normal,
car.
right?
Yeah, I'll get out of the
Well-
car. So. Hit drive car and then next.
Cool.
Car on the right. Hold your line. We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end. Clear on the right.
It's even the last lap. I'm in this lap.
Got it. Man, you're still running 208s. This with this old of tires, that's impressive. Guess low fuel too, but
Well, yeah, I would be in 207s, but I was following that.
Well, there's a
I was
reason
following
that
him through the mountain, and I fucking had to slow up and brake jack all the. Like this is
Yeah.
a 206 if I wasn't pitting.
gotcha.
Like
And
the
you're,
low fuel's massive.
Gotcha. Is it it's set up to auto take tires, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. So we don't have to manually select that. And then fuel will just top it off to whatever we're at. That should be auto as well.
Yep.
Cool.
should be. If not, you'll find out after your first pit stop.
You bet. I was gonna say then all I have to worry about is driving the damn thing. I can do that. I think.
You have about
Well, we'll
one
find
lap
out soon
of fuel
enough.
left.
Maybe we'll have an A and
Gonna
B
be
team
racing
for
a guy off
endurance.
a pit lane, by the way.
10,
Oh, fun. Well, I'm gonna be driving pretty
Five.
conservative on the cold tires. I'm not
Let
gonna
him
lie
go
to
if
you.
you need to.
2,
I don't
Yep.
care.
I'm not
Right
trying to bin it, trying to hold on to one place this early in my stint.
Alright, it's your. I have to go eat.
that's it, go.
Godspeed, man. We're at P8 right now? God damn.
Yeah, dude, he's been keeping this up. He
Yeah.
one of
Time
those
for us to mess it up, right?
yeah, one of those times you're away, he ended up running like a 205 or 206. Like he was getting hot towards the end of that run.
I'm assuming I'm gonna get a call here soon. How long are these supposed to run when there's the driver swap?
What do you
Oh,
mean?
All clear. Never mind, it says all clear. We're good.
Okay.
I was waiting for like a call to go.
Okay.
The car behind you is pitting.
Dude, I am the wrong person to be asking. This is my first endurance race.
All good. Gotta remember this thing's got a full tank now too.
Mm-hmm.
Feels so much heavier. Holy crap.
I bet. I early apexed that, and that shot my run.
Are you back to practicing?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna keep going until I'm sub 210. If I can run a 209.5, I'll be happy.
Same.
There's an incident behind.
And off the track because I'm still on cold tires, technically.
Mm.
I think the problem that I'm having with practice is I'm trying to go a little too fast on my out laps, so I'm just sliding all over the place. The last 5 attempts I've had at getting out of the fucking pit lane, I've yet to get around the track without fucking hitting the wall.
Yeah.
I was telling him I hated how easy it is to kill this thing coming off the pit lane.
Oh yeah, on the cold tires, I'm like a nervous wreck right now. Until until these tires warm up, I'm going like super slow.
Watch out! Don't let mountain bite. You get enough of these under your belt, and you fucking lose it.
Yeah.
Lose the nervous.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, my Gen 1 Mustang can corner better than this thing.
Yeah, bring her home in one. What I say about? So that was about 2 hours and 5 minutes.
All right.
That is the estimate. That'll give us. Oh, what the fuck?
Leaders pitting now.
Blacked out and
Leaders
came
pitting
back
now.
and your ass in gone. Like just
Who, me?
Leaders pitting
yeah.
now.
Oh Jesus.
On my replay, get the fuck out of me.
Yeah, my connection's been a little shoddy recently. I'm a little nervous about that, but it's okay. We'll do our best. It usually doesn't affect me. It affects cars around me more than anything. So.
Right. Oh yeah. I used to run a NASCAR paint scheme that across the ass end said "Beware the blinker." Then I started intentionally wearing or using a Jeff Gordon paint to get people to avoid me.
Nice.
Because, you know, we all know the rule. If they're wearing a professional paint scheme, then they're probably the least thing from it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah, that might be why I'm feeling off right now. I got my fucking ponytail up and it's fucking digging into the
Next car is
seat.
the leader.
There we go.
Well, the track temperature must be different versus what I was practicing at here. So I was gonna say I already set a 2087.
What time were you set, or did you have your
Track
practice
is
set for?
77 right.
Okay. I can't remember what I had it set at.
'Cause I think I have my practice set for noon because that'll be the closest to what time I'll actually be in my first stint.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
I think I'm having a problem
Checked
with.
for you.
I'm having a problem with early apexing the Falcon
Car
corner.
90 has taken
Oh
the
yeah,
lead.
I could double. Even without the spin, that my lowest was 82, right front.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take the chance.
No, you're good. No. I'm just saying I could if I wanted. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Hours.
Yep.
You get a nice break, man.
Grab yourself a coffee, couple slices of pizza, maybe catch a nap.
I think the naps and
Yeah, I was gonna say that might not be a bad move.
Mister, I'm up at 3 a.m. Yeah.
That's
well, I
that's
also got a
insanity,
kid
man.
too. Fucker woke
That's
me
true.
up, so that woke me. I was
Okay.
I'm awake. I'm afraid if I fall back asleep, I'm not gonna pick up my fucking alarm, and then we'll fuck this whole.
Oh, nope. Well, if you would have fucked the whole deal, and we wouldn't have got the current team, we probably could have coerced Brian High into it. Still had a third driver.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was talking about fucking
Right,
registration. I didn't want to do the 10 o'clock one. I did not want to be racing
You're
until 11
losing on
o'clock
the
now.
car in front. The gap
I
is
can't say I blame you on that.
1.6 seconds.
Dynamic.
God, I can see where I'm having trouble on the test drive because of the nice big black lines I'm leaving behind.
Yeah, isn't it nice that you get the little reminders like that?
Mm-hmm.
So
That's my turn-in point. Okay.
back
I
on
still scraped the wall.
dynamic. That roll. Have fun keeping between the white lines, gentlemen. Remember,
Signing
0x
off.
is faster on here than nothing. Or
Right.
0x is faster than 4x's. Towing.
And towing, yes,
Yeah.
indeed. You signing off?
Yep. I'm gonna sign off here for a little bit, for a couple hours probably.
All right, sounds good. RC, you staying on for a while?
Yeah, I'm gonna be on through this so I can keep track of when it's time for me to go and fuck this all away.
You're
Yep,
losing
sounds
on
like-
the car in front. The gap is 2.2
Y'all have fun now.
seconds.
All right.
All right, get some
Pulling
sleep.
away from the car behind. The gap is 9.9 seconds.
Yeah. I had a bit of a come apart. I might just take a break because my shoulder's killing me already. You ever have those moments where you have to unclench your jaw because you realize it's been like that
Yeah,
for a
you're
while?
sodium stressed.
Yeah,
Yep.
my entire upper body currently.
Yeah, this track will kind of do that to you, man. The corners are so tight. There's no margin for error. It's like I was on cold tires, not practiced. Yeah, I was like was shaking a little bit on the first few laps there, so I'm settling down a little bit now.
What's your lap times looking like at the moment?
Just at a 2:08.1, so actually pretty good so far.
Good.
I don't think I'm going to be able to go much faster than that comfortably.
Right.
I don't really feel like pushing the car too much since it's don't want to
Yeah.
risk blowing this beautiful lead he's worked so hard to get us here.
Right. Well,
So if I can keep it in the 208s, I'll be happy with that.
reminder that I believe it was a Michael Andretti quote. If you ever find yourself in complete control, you're not pushing hard enough.
Mm-hmm. Well, definitely not in complete control, but I could definitely push a little harder right now. I'm
Right.
just feeling it out right now.
Fair enough. I'm still on cold. There we go.
There's just a chunk of a front end of a car just like sitting in the road there. That was fun.
9.
Yeah.
Taking the lead.
Can you actually take damage from that?
I don't know how they code that on iRacing. I'm not sure.
You would think they must, but it would be different than, you know, smacking into an actual car.
It'd be a little unfair if it was just like parts were just randomly chosen to come off and they didn't,
Right.
because I didn't get a yellow flag for it or anything.
Right. I still think it'd be cool if they could, you know, program like minute things like mechanical failures and stuff like that into a racing sim, but I know a lot of people would be upset by something like that.
Yeah, I mean,
Have your race ruined by random numbers.
Yeah. I mean, exactly. That's the tough part. Is just like, oh, it was your turn, you know. If it was a thing where you're like redlining it way too hard and it like increases your chances of engine failure or something like that, that would be kind of cool though.
Well, to be fair, they do that to at least a little bit. And I don't know if it's in endurance racing, but I know a few people that have blown engines racing NASCAR. Just because they're revving too hot.
Yeah, but I think it's more of a situation where like it's set up so that iRacing just like senses the temperature of the engine and then it'll blow at a certain temperature. But
yeah,
I'm thinking like there's always reliability issues with an engine the harder you push it, period.
Right.
Even if you're not like completely tearing it apart and abusing the thing.
Right.
So that'd be cool if they had a system in there like that. But again, when you get to competitive stuff and if you were the guy that got screwed over in like a competitive esports environment, that would
random number Jesus didn't smile on you this day.
Yeah, that'd be a little fucked. So
But maybe have it integrated into like if you wanted to make the leagues more realistic.
Yeah.
Like obviously leave it off for like competitive stuff, but you know, leave it as an option.
Like AI racing or something like that too, you know?
Oh yeah. Because like even NASCAR 06, like you go back to the older arcadey ones, there were cars that would still have, you know, engine failures 2/3 of the way through the race and have to go pit.
Yeah.
Damage.
Yeah, give me just a second. I'm about to hit a little traffic here, so I might go a little quiet when it gets closer.
I hear you.
So I can focus. So if I'm talking and then all of a sudden don't respond, that's just because I'm trying not to bin this car.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm running hot laps right now anyway.
Shit. Ooh, barely kept it out of the wall there.
Well, that just shagged that lap. I got loose getting into that first hard left or going down the mountain.
Yeah.
And I ended up dropping it all the way down to about 35 miles an hour to avoid hitting the wall.
Yep, that's kind of what I did going up the mountain just now, so that I'm a little nervous about traffic now, so we're gonna see what happens. I can tell this is lower downforce than what I'm used to, though.
Right.
All right, I'm getting in a little tight with this, what I think is a Ferrari.
Car stopped on the left.
Okay. I was running about 212s, and I have lost quite a bit of fucking speed since then.
Sorry, say that again?
I said I was running 212s, 211s,
Yeah.
and I had to come apart because now I'm running like 217s.
Ooh. It's all good. Like Dylan said, we're just trying to have a good time here.
Right.
This one isn't for anything special.
Right. At the end of the day, I'd rather get the IR and the SR boost than wreck out and lose everything.
Exactly. Oh, you're taking that so slow, man. Holy crap.
Guy in front of you having issues?
Well, I'm closing on him so quick because he brakes so early in the corners.
Right.
I mean, maybe that's just how the Ferrari is set up. I don't know.
Or maybe they just got their setup being that bad.
Or they got damage or something. I don't know.
There we go. Shave 3 seconds off there. I just need to quit going through the grass on the backside of the chicane and I'll be alright.
Car on the left. Still left. Clear on the
All right,
left.
I'm through. Thank God.
Oh, that was a little wide. I do appreciate that I could just kind of pitch this car around corners a little better than some of them.
Yeah. I can definitely tell this is a lower downforce setup than what I'm used to, though.
Yeah.
When you're on the mountain, it gets a little slidey once the tires are starting to, like, go a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Forgot a downshift. Oh, and I bogged it. I was doing good up until the final corner.
That's all good.
I gotta take a break.
Yeah, sometimes when you take a break and then get back at it, you pick up some
Yeah.
extra pace, too.
there's such a thing as being too overly prepared.
Well, your brain just starts to get tired, you know? You've been like running for so long. It's like you're just not going to have the reflexes and everything, you know?
Oh yeah.
Just got to step away for a sec.
Well, hey, kitten.
Are you signing off?
No, I'm still on. I'm actually
Gotcha.
joining the session so I can watch you go for a little bit.
Sure.
No, my wife finally came up out of bed, so.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm going to lose a lot of time up the mountain. Shit.
Did I just? Was that you that it was telling me? I think my crew chief just said you've got 1 gallon left. I don't think that's right though.
No. I got 16.9.
Okay. But
Oh, dude, you're killing me, Porsche.
back markers giving you grief.
No, he's not a back marker. It's for position. He just kind of brake checked me going up the mountain a little bit. His exit coming up the mountain was a little slow. So I like overslowed.
I'm on rear chase. There we go.
Yeah.
Is that a Porsche in front of you? Okay, yeah, it is. Brandon Mears.
Yeah, he had like a moment, and then because I slowed down to not slam into him, I think he ended up gaining his pace back on me there.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to close it back down.
Okay. I do appreciate his crack and rum paint scheme, though. I think you are genuinely faster than he is. So. Oh, and this is for position. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, the next 2 cars ahead of you are both position cars.
Gotcha.
Because, yeah, that's Mears. The next one above them, or ahead of them in the Merc is also, that's the 6th place car. Oh, and the 5th place car is up there as well.
They're all kind of right in that same spot, huh?
Yeah, so we got in order 29, 28, or 28, 29, 5th place, 33rd, and 6th and 7th in front of you in that order.
Got it. Got it.
So they're all trying to get through a cluster of lap traffic, and it's slowing everybody down.
Hey, that works for me.
Yeah, up until you get to be a part of that cluster.
Well, I'm hoping the cluster spreads out by the time I get there, but I guess. Those Porsches must be better in the corner or something. He's like quicker than me on the mountain, but I can get him on all the flat corners, so I don't know. Whew. Oh yeah, there is a lot of lap traffic up there. Holy crap.
Yeah, like I said, lap traffic is slowing down the entire kerfuffle of people. And that the 7th place car is catching the back end of that kerfuffle.
Yeah, I'm starting to see some of the... There's a little bit of a line of cars developing there.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, went a little wide.
Yep. That was about me just about every lap. So. I'm going to be off communication for just a minute or two.
Yeah, no problem. I'll hold down the fort.
Colin, let's ride on this next left-hander here.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. Go right. There's an incident ahead. Right side. Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Go left on me here, Luke.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear. Car on the left. Hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear. You've got a slow car on the left. You've got a slow car on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds. are you doing? What are you doing?
Slow down to get back to time gate.
What are you doing? You've been disqualified for reckless driving.
What? Oh.
Hey, did we get DQ'd?
Yeah, I don't really know what happened.
It says reckless driving. What?
So I spun going up the mountain, and then I like was coasting down the mountain a little bit, trying to like stay out of people's way, because you can't spin it when you're at the top of the mountain. So it's like, what else am I supposed to do other than call the tow truck? And as soon as I started coasting down the mountain, they DQ'd me. That's so fucking frustrating. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, oh no, you should have just towed from the top. You're not supposed to drive backwards.
Okay.
If you drive
didn't know
backwards at all, it's a DQ.
Okay. I didn't know that. That's my bad.
It's
Sorry to end it prematurely.
no worries. It's at least good to know. But all right, well, I don't get a run this time around. So I guess we'll just start practicing for Sebring.
Yeah. Shit, man. I'm really sorry about that. I mean, I know for
Dude.
the future now, but
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't know.
No
Yeah,
worries.
I feel really guilty about that. Okay, so for the future, no going backwards. So I was like trying to stay clear of cars, and like I was off the line. But yeah, I mean, I guess that makes. It's just, what are you supposed to do on the mountain? You just got to call a tow. You have to just get a tow no matter
Yeah,
what. Huh?
just hold the brake, keep in place, call for a tow.
Gotcha. All right.
Unless you can spin it around and get back going.
Yeah, there's just too much traction control to spin it. I thought about it, but it happened to me once when I was doing It happened to me once when I was doing shit. When I was doing a practice run and I couldn't get enough torque out of it to spin it. So, all right. Well, sorry you didn't get a chance to do a run there. So.
No worries, dude. It's all right.
So. I hate this track. So. Damn.
But anyway, I think, were you here when we mentioned it? Because or if we're running prototypes, it's going to be in the Acura.
Yeah, I did hear about that.
Sebring will be in the prototypes. So, if you want to run in that, feel free to grab the Acura and start practicing on Sebring.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll start jumping into that a little bit. Have you guys set times in it yet?
No, not really. I don't even have the track yet, I don't think. So I run in 2 different leagues. I've got this group of gentlemen. I run in a IndyCar league, and most of my money's been going towards the IndyCar league because we've got like 18 tracks on the schedule.
Gotcha.
But
all right. Yeah, I'll buy the Acura and start running some laps in it and try to get a sense of
all right.
Get a sense of how things go. So, dang.
Fair enough,
okay.
man.
I've never been in that position before, so I guess I just didn't even think that was a rule. But I mean, it makes sense. So.
Yeah, no worries, man. It happens to the best of us.
So.
Ignorance towards the rules is a justified reason for
Yeah.
that.
Well, it sucks. It wasn't even like a wreck or anything. I was like, I could have kept it going, you know. So
Yep.
it was doing fine up until that point. It was like halfway through the stint, no problems. Had a few overtakes. So like, I don't know. 'Cause we
On
were
that,
we were running in sixth, I think.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden I came back and I saw I was focused on the car that was in front of you when I left, and
Yeah.
I had the black flag on there. I'm like, oh no, what happened?
Yeah.
But
Okay. Yeah, I thought if I was coasting and not like accelerating, maybe I could get away with it. But yeah, you're right. I mean, that can ruin somebody else's race too. So
yeah,
I just wasn't thinking. So shit.
it's all right, dude.
All right.
It happens. We'll call it growing pains. It's not like we
Yeah.
were taking this too terribly serious anyway.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm not like super beat up about it. But yeah.
Right.
So I'd rather learn now when I had literally 2 hours of driving practice than
Yeah.
if we
Oh,
put
and
in a shitload of time.
oh,
So
and I don't have the Acura either because when I was first starting wanting to run because I was going to be one of the two teams running the Daytona,
yeah.
and the second team decided that they were going to go with two drivers and they were just going to run it till they bend it,
Yeah.
and so I ended up with the Cadillac because that was what the other team was running, and not running the damn Cadillac.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got to buy the Acura and Sebring before I start practicing.
Sebring, I hate that track too. We're doing all the tracks I don't like. It's like we need like Laguna Seca or fucking
So
I don't know, Road America or something like that. Those are my good tracks.
I
So
have driven Laguna Seca in real life,
really,
and yes, I used for you must not have been here for that part. I've done real life racing in both Formula V and historic Trans Am.
oh really? That's awesome,
Um,
man.
so I used to do HTA in the early 2010s. I had a Shelby Mustang that I was running,
Hmm.
and I was in the military and out in California at the time, so I could only really hit I could hit Portland, Willow Springs, Sonoma, and Laguna Seca were the only tracks
Yeah,
I could hit.
gotcha.
And I'm gonna tell you what, the first time you take the corkscrew in a car that costs that much is fucking
I
terrifying.
would, yep, I would be shitting myself the whole time. So I have no real world racing experience. I'd love to do some real stuff. It's just way
Hmm.
too damn expensive. So
Well, I would say if
yeah.
you want
On
to
the
get
right side,
started,
brother.
the easiest way to start would be find your local go kart.
Yep. Yeah, there's a
Appreciate ya.
place about yeah, there's a track about like an hour and a half drive
Yes,
from
sir.
my place. I was thinking about like maybe starting with that and kind of
Um,
going from there. So,
I was about to say I live in St. Louis region,
hmm.
and that is where Margay racing karts are made at.
Oh, okay.
So we actually have a series run out of Gateway Speedway that runs. There's a rental series, and then there's a competition series with the people that have actually bought them.
Yeah.
The rental series, if you win the rental series, Margay will give you a cart for the next year, and you've got the year to pay it off if you want to keep it.
Yeah.
But then I've got another track called the Victory Kartplex, and they run electric karts on indoor circuits, and we're talking like 50-mile-an-hour electric
Yeah.
karts. And
Okay.
they are a feeder track for American E-Kart Series, which last I checked, the winner of the American E-Kart Series has a 40K purse.
Yeah.
But
That's
no,
insane, man.
yeah.
That's not bad.
But
So,
the guy that's won King of the Kart there the last 4 years does American Motorcycle Association flat track racing.
oh really?
Yeah.
Dang.
And
Hang on, I'm gonna switch you over to my phone so I don't have to like sit at the rig this whole time. Give me a second.
oh, dude, it's all right if you want to go. I kind of got a bunch of shit I got to do today anyway.
Oh.
Since our plans have clearly changed.
I know. I'm so fucking frustrated.
Dude, I get it, man, but learn from that
Yeah.
mistake, and we'll
Yeah.
Actually, I think we were going to hit the entire endurance schedule this year. You know what's
Yeah.
coming. You're aware of what's coming up, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I've seen the special event calendar. I don't know if there's anything outside the special events you guys are planning on doing, but I mean, if
Yeah, next is
you can definitely
Sebring, then Road America.
gotcha.
Road America is only in the Audi 90 and the Nissan GTP, so probably skipping that.
Gotcha.
He was talking about running Nürburg 24 in the
Okay.
GT3s,
Yeah, I could do that. So
and that's
yeah,
oh, I might not. Oh no, I'll be back for that one.
yeah.
Um,
I think. Wait, when is the Nürburgring one? That's not. Is it in May?
May 17th through 19th.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah.
I get back from a work trip on I think the 10th, so
Gotcha.
that'll give me a week to get back into practice on it.
Okay.
I'm definitely running the Indy 500, but I'm going to be running the one on June 2nd because I want to compete and try to win on my birthday.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Right.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah.
6 hours of the Glen will be running in the prototypes.
Gotcha. I just saw too. There's IMSA Endurance Series. We could do some of that stuff too, just to get some practice in the
Ab-
Acura if you guys wanted to. Just get used to wheel with it.
Absolutely.
So, because I mean, those aren't the special events,
And
but I mean, I think they do. Pretty sure
I,
those are like 3 or 4 hour races still.
right. And I know Dylan was saying that his big one is Spa 24, which is only GT3s.
Yeah, and Spa's a track I know a lot better, so I can definitely do that one with limited practice. So
Right.
I was afraid with Bathurst. I was like, I don't know if I can drive it for 4 hours without fucking something up, either spinning the car or spinning or something. So
Right.
I suppose it's better then than way later in the race. But yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely feel a lot better about something like Spa for sure. So
Yeah. I also wasn't paying attention. Were you running the relative black box while you were racing that last stint?
yeah.
Okay, I was making sure because I didn't know if you could tell who was coming up behind you to potentially
Yeah.
spin back around.
Yeah, I knew there was people coming up within a couple of seconds, but I couldn't get enough throttle through it. I guess I could have dropped the traction control all the way out of it, but the traction control kind of cuts in if you just. I mean, when I tried to floor it last time, anyways, that's kind of what happened. So
Yeah,
I guess I can try that in the future.
I was having trouble with stalling that thing out. It just seems like
Yeah.
it doesn't have a lot on the low end when you're trying to get grip.
Yeah. Well,
But
yeah, and again, it's like if it's any other track where the barriers aren't on either side of you, you can just like pull off the road a little bit and then like rejoin, and it's not the end of the
yeah,
world.
but
It's like the
there's
one
no
place you can't do that.
there's no breakdown lane here.
Yeah, yeah, it
I
sucks.
get that. But
So,
well, I'm assuming
well,
you're going to go off and do bigger and better things for the rest of the day.
probably so. I
All right.
might just to get some practice with the Acura. I might see if I mean I don't suppose either you guys want to run a endurance race for IMSA this afternoon. That might be a little bit
Is
much.
that I'm going to have to say no on that one, but
Gotcha.
it's partially because I don't get paid until Tuesday and I don't want to have to pay for another car.
That's fair. That's fair. I get you. So I know there's a race at 1 p.m. on that. That would be a good. I mean, it's probably gonna tank my I rating because I won't practice that much, but it'd
Right.
be a fun little thing just to get the feel for the GTP and get used to racing it. So
Right. You could always run. There's a VRS Sprint series, which would be the same cars as just shorter distances.
yeah, that's true. Well, the VRS
Eh,
has the GTPs too.
I'm not sure. You'd have to double check
Yeah.
on that one, but
Yeah, because IMSA has like a sprint series too. I can just run that.
yeah.
So we can make that work and be okay.
Actually,
So,
last I checked, I think the VRS was just GT3s.
okay.
Uh,
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's GT3, and then IMSA, like the IMSA like sprint series, or I think it's just called the IMSA series. It just doesn't have endurance in the name.
Michelin Pilot
Yeah.
Challenge with the GT4s, then the vintage. IMSA iRacing Online Sports Car Championship is what that's
Yep.
called.
Yeah.
And that's a Class A, and they run GTPs, the
And
The
the
LMP,
GT3s.
yeah, the
and
LMP2
LMP2.
and the GT3s. The LMP2 was the one I was having trouble naming.
Yeah.
And they got both a fixed in and open. They're both Class A, but I'm a Class C license, so I couldn't run it anyway.
Yeah.
Michelin Pilot Challenge is Class C. I might
Okay.
I might have to start running that, the Pilot Challenge.
Yeah, I think the pilot challenge is. I want to say it's just LMP2, maybe.
That is GT4s and touring cars.
And touring cars. Oh, interesting. That'd be fun. You know what a fun car to drive is on this system is the GR86. That's a great. That's a fun little car to throw around.
I have a love-hate relationship with the GR86 as it runs
Really?
in this service, because I've driven the actual GR86 and
Doesn't run like that, huh?
No, it's this thing's a lot more like planted than the real GR86 is.
Gotcha.
And the traction control is pretty much non-existent in the real one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like this one, the traction control is almost too good.
Yeah.
But the actual GR86, I've been breaking tires loose and spinning them out whenever I got the chance.
Okay. All right, so you do get a chance to do some like real racing. You do like a little bit. You like end up at a track like a couple times a year, kind of thing. Like how often are you out there?
This year I am doing exclusively karts as I am trying to switch into dirt tracks. I'm building a mini stock and a dirt midget.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm also building my new racing headquarters outside of the city, so I don't have to annoy the neighbors with fucking 400 horsepower four bangers.
Yeah, that's fair.
But next year, I think it is I was potentially looking at branching back into either vintage open wheel or trying my hand at the Skip Barber series.
Okay. Gotcha. Like real life Skip Barber series?
Yes, like I'm going to use the Skip Barber Racing School to get my license and try to get a seat in the series for the 2025 season.
Oh wow. How does that work exactly to do something like that? Is it you do the racing school and then I would imagine you still have to like pay for the drive and everything, right?
Yeah,
it's not like someone's picking you up from the school.
Actually, if you qualify high enough, the school will sponsor the car. All the cars are actually owned by the school.
Okay. Gotcha.
And basically from there, it's just, grab whatever sponsor you want or whatever, but that'll help finance the drive itself.
Yeah. But if you do well enough with like the school program, they kind of like help you out in terms of
if
finances a little bit.
Yeah, if you do well in the school, they'll help furnish you a car. You're just going to have to, pay for gas and pit crew if you need it and things of that nature.
Gotcha.
And actually, if you get good enough at the Skip Barber Formula iRacing series, they will pay for your Skip Barber school, the live school.
Oh. I thought you had to like win the whole series for something like that, though.
I think it was top. It was top 3.
Okay, yeah, that's so hard to do. That's crazy. Yeah, there's so many good drivers on this service, man. It's wild. So, but yeah, I might jump into some IMSA stuff maybe later in the weekend. I think pretty frustrated after that. I'll probably take a break from the sim for the rest of the day. I mean, it shouldn't matter if I withdraw from the race now, right? We don't have to like keep that running or keep that up anymore.
I don't think so. Once we're DQ'd, we're DQ'd.
Yeah, it's not like gonna change our place or anything like that. So
I don't think it should, and I don't think it'll even affect Dylan's IR safety rating boost that he got from his stint. So
yeah, I would imagine it's just gonna like ping me on that, but
reckless driving is going to hit you on the safety rating a little bit, but
kept it clean till that. So okay, for future reference, just take the L if there's no runoff and call the tow truck. So now I know. Well, it's been fun talking to you, man. Thanks for hopping on and agreeing to do this thing short notice. I'm sorry it didn't work out
Yeah.
for us, but
I
we'll
love.
come back to Sebring.
Yeah. I love. I said, "Ask me nicely," and nobody bothered to ask. I was just in it.
You were just like, yeah. I mean, ask me nicely basically just means yes. Like, come on. You're just like, ask
Yeah.
me nicely. It's just like you want to do this. Come on. We know what it is.
Yeah. I think tomorrow I'm going to be focused on open wheel D.
Okay.
That'll be
Gotcha.
Formula 2000s at Kern.
Nice.
But I need it. I need the rest
Yeah.
of the day to rehab my shoulder because even doing the testing, I was fucking feeling it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's brutal running all of that. So.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I'll probably run some like IMSA stuff or just try to get
Ooh.
more used to the GT3s, or maybe I'll do some races in the GTPs too, since it
Yeah.
seems like for the races that we're running as a team, if there's cars that I need to get good with, it's like GT3s and GTP cars are like that's going to be kind of like the most commonly
Left side
used
here, Brian.
Yeah.
Oh,
amongst
And
never
everyone.
mind.
So
if nothing else, we could throw up hosted races on the weekend and just get everybody acclimated to the cars that way.
yeah, I'd love something like that too. Just like a just for fun, like kind of private race
Yeah.
series or something like that. Just join if you can kind of thing. So. Yeah, it'd be fun just to kind of get the feel for it again. So, all right. So, cool, man. Well, I think I'm gonna sign off of here then. I'm gonna try to get some lunch in me and take care of a few things today. And oh, I guess it's a little early for lunch, but just start cooking it at least. So, but I'll probably be back on later this weekend. Do you guys just jump on the road chat whenever you're driving, or is it just strictly for the races? How's that
Pe-
typically work?
People hop on if they just want to chat for a little bit, and I don't think it really matters. General road, whatever. I've got like 2 or 3 groups, so I rotate between them. I've got another one I play Arma with, the military sim game.
Okay.
So
Nice.
I spend a lot of time over there, so I don't get on the chat here very often. But
Yeah.
it might be one of those. If I get a more regular appearance on here, it might be beneficial. But
Yeah. All right. Is
all
Dylan
right.
back on right now?
No, he's still away. He
Oh.
just left his thing on so he can catch our chat on his stream.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
But all right.
Cool, man. Well, I'm gonna sign off here. Like I said,
Right.
was fun. Sorry you didn't get a chance to run a stint there, but I don't know.
No.
I don't know if you felt like me at all. I was a little nervous going out there that I was gonna break it, and I
Oh
was
yeah.
like, if I can just keep it alive, then then
Yeah.
the pressure's on you to not bin the car. So
And unfortunately, that pressure sometimes gets to you and causes the screw up.
yeah, exactly. So. But all right, man. Well, I'll sign off here. It was nice to meet you and get to talking to some of the guys on here. I'm excited to
Mhm.
do more stuff in the future. So it was
Yeah.
fun for what it was at least.
Yeah,
So
likewise. And if you ever find yourself able to run on Wednesday, let us know.
yeah, we'll do, man. We'll do. That'd be great. So I'll talk to you later. Okay.
All right. Yep. Have
All
a
right.
good one, dude.
Yeah, you too, man. See ya.
Bye.
Go on the left side here, Julian.